Just give me a sec. I gotta check on something, making sure everything's good. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I am back. Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more NieR Automata! We're going to continue on with 9S's story. I told you that since I didn't have too much to do today, I was going to play some NieR again. So now we need to come back here to Anemone and see where the story goes from here. Now, I kinda spent a lot of my money upgrading chips. For example, one of the things I said I wanted to do in my community post earlier today was show off something that I built on this specific plugin set type. So with this, we have all the usual stuff, but we also have weapon attack, XP gain, so 20%, 30%, so 50% overall more XP, and then overclock, and then, you know, of course, auto collect items. I can have something at the bottom of this, so I'm starting to think that maybe I should have, let me see, if I'm able to get deadly heal in here. Oh no, that's not here. That's not here. And that's not enough space for me to put it in there. But I can put counter +1, but I want to have the deadly heal in there. So I can have deadly heal. So I recover HP whenever I kill an enemy, which will just be helpful for me overall. But I want to show this off because overclocked makes it so that I basically go into slow motion whenever I do like a perfect dodge. And the maximum that you can get with that chip is 5 seconds of slow time. So I can't wait to try it out on some machines later.
Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes.
Sensei Nam, you could have said it's not manual, it's NieR Automata.
I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
It's not manual, it's NieR Automatic. That would have been a horrible pun. You know, we could just run there. We can just run there. See how far we need to go. Oh, that's our destination. Oh, it's right there on the outskirts of the sinkhole. Oh, I apparently don't have to fast travel after all. reload time. As you can see, for a couple of seconds, very beneficial. I'm going to keep working on getting a maxed out XP gain chip, just so I can maximize the amount of XP I get, just so I can get stronger. Because eventually, I want to take down that giant bunny statue at the amusement park. Can't wait for the Ghost of Tsushima movie. Oh, it's gonna be good. Well, if they put as much care into it as they did the game, then we have nothing to worry about. I also kind of changed 2B's play style, so now she's just aggressive, so as soon as we run into some enemies, she just goes in. Hey, we got red face enemies now. Horrible adaptation, dishonorable mention, the Percy Jackson movies, and let's not forget The Last Airbender. Let's not forget that that was a horrible, horrible adaptation as well. That and Dragon Ball, what was it, Dragon Ball Evolution? Another Wise Machine, or is this the same Wise Machine that was standing on top of the tower? Last Airbender is a different breed. You could at least turn your brain off and watch Percy Jackson. Because Lord knows that the Last Airbender movie is horrible. The Last Airbender is disrespectful to the source material of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the way the Halo television series is disrespectful to the entirety of Halo. So that's something those two have in common. They're horrible adaptations of far superior source materials. Oh no, you don't. There's always some goodies and stuff that you can grab. Is there something over here? Okay, no. No. I remember someone saying that they have like a fear of being in enclosed spaces, and they would absolutely hate to go in like underwater, underground sewer levels. So it's a good thing they can't see this. Otherwise, this will probably freak them out. Feel like these directors have a bunch of paid yes men around them because even a 6-year-old could tell that movie was bad. Exactly. But then again, it was M. Night Shyamalan who did that. Remember? It was M. Night Shyamalan who did The Last Airbender. And the dude never watched the TV series. He just went off of whatever random knowledge he had. See, the worst type of people to adapt to your source material are people who have never actually seen the source material. Get Shyamalanized? That sounds like something a Nostalgia Critic would say.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it.
Well, as we can see, that brother cannot think for himself.
Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard!
You do that.
As you can see, the brother with the long hair has the intelligence to see all this stuff through. But the other brother just thinks of, I want to have fun. He's basically an idiot who's just following along with what his brother says. But the one that's wearing clothes and speaks in a very much more sophisticated tone, he's clearly the smarter of the two. The banner is funny and low-key telling a message. Of course, this is the game. This isn't like a happy-go-lucky type game. There's like hidden meanings inside this game, story and everything. No, no, the money! The money dropped into the water! How dare you? I want it to be rich.
Machines. I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
Is that a golden one?
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It should be dispatched immediately.
Got it.
Since they're like golden enemies. Since they're golden enemies, they give out a lot of XP, and it's a good thing I have the set that can give me more XP. 50% more. Oh wait, I took out the other one already. I guess I couldn't handle the explosion!
Finish me. Even if I achieved my revenge, I was planning to die regardless. My friends are dead. My family is dead. You killed them all. And left me alone. I don't have the strength to continue. It hurts. I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't avenge you. Accursed androids. How much longer will you torment us? You damn monsters! Glory to us! Glory to my family!
The machines want
Wow,
to
that was
their
5,000
families?
XP right there.
That's absurd.
Data shows that humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
And yet,
We'll pray for this one. And we'll retrieve whatever it has. Health refilled. Overclock +4. Ooh, thank you. +4 chips are very good because that means I don't have to scrounge around for lower ones. A robot trying to express feelings is like your toaster telling me it misses you. Okay, Vengeance 1, Max HP up 1, and Damage Absorb 1.
the bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
cannot dodge away from my hacking. I shall get you. And explode! Ah, there we go. Much better. I really want to max out XP so that no matter what fight I'm in, I can have the maximum amount of XP from enemies I take down. And that would also mean less space taken out by multiples of the same type chip. I know this is not new knowledge, but the realization for that for me is nice. Free roam? It's very, very open, I'll say that much. Not free roam in the sense of Assassin's Creed or Spider-Man, but the maps you get are incredibly wide open. You know what? It might actually count as free roam a little bit. And that ought to do it. Yeah, level up. Some people say you look like Bayek from Assassin's Creed Origins. That's a compliment, because people like Bayek. Is there a bot in there somewhere? Ah, there you are.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Oh, we got a big one
already, so I can be home in time.
Androids don't need to bathe, as long as you perform.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
You just kicked me with your feet. It's when you get to the higher level bots that's when the farming starts to get really good. I know there's a point in the story where I can go back to the desert area where we fought Adam the first time. And then just tons of high-level bots will just be down there.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all your troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
It's time to go airborne. Airborne.
total slave driver.
Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Let's get her going! I really should be getting back to playing my Switch games that I have. Like, I got Xenoblade Chronicles, but there's tons of other games that I know for a fact that I need to finish. Oh, I'm supposed to be fighting. I got distracted. And we're flying forward, so I can't turn on an axis in order to take them out. Ah, now we can shift around. Let's go. I wonder if me putting 2B on aggressive is what's helping this fight out right now. Okay, we're going back to the frontal assault mode. Oh, no you don't. Ah, I could have taken them all out.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
And I think since I have the chips for healing for every enemy killed, yeah, they're basically never gonna kill me. Did we kill him too fast? It's kind of empty right now. Where are all the enemies at?
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Oh, that's a big one. It's a drone! Just kidding, I already know what this is. You better give me a lot of XP. 3,000. Yeah, I'll take it.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Yo, it's big, all right. It's just a giant whale machine.
Well, that's new.
Look at all those places for lasers.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Go to the back!
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map.
See? Told you to go to the back.
Destroy the generator quickly.
Now, mind you, I leveled up again, but the XP I'm getting from these short flyers, not much. It's only in the double digits. It's the 4-digit XP that you really want. Of course, multiples of the same enemy can rack up on the XP very quickly.
Go ahead.
Still,
The only known record
big
of this
enemies is what you
machine
want.
life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic
And as you can see, I could be
attack.
reckless if I want, because all I have to do is
Resistance
just
fighters
kill
in the
something,
vicinity
and I
were
get my health back immediately.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
As you can see, I'm taking all this damage, just being haphazard, and I'm getting it all back because of the chip that allows me to heal every time I take out an enemy. Now, here's something that I kind of thought about, and I had to think real hard about it because there's so many games that follow in this type of game style. How come we don't have a game where, I know this is probably going to sound similar to the Souls series, but how come we don't have a game where you literally use the souls of your enemies to become stronger? Now, I don't mean in the same fashion as like Dark Souls, where you use souls to level yourself up. I mean, just merely absorbing it causes you to become stronger. It might be better if I have this conversation when I'm not face to face with a giant eye laser thing. But, like, we see it all the time in Dark Souls and any From Software game. We see it all the time where killing an enemy gives you currency to be used towards leveling yourself up. But we haven't... But I'm talking about a game where just killing your enemies powers you up.
Oh,
Just the moment you kill them, it powers you up.
Barrier over its whole body?
I might be able to go into better detail when I'm not concerning
Having
myself with this
trouble
whole
over
boss
there?
fight right now.
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
"2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked."
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aid.
Hacking complete!
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Well, we got it in the mouth. Okay, so
We
where's
gotta
that
bail,
shield?
2B. This is bad.
Where was that shield before? Where's that shield in combat?
Are you alright, 2B?
Pascal! We got help! Pascal came to help!
This machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Aw, there was still machines for me to destroy.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
But yeah, I'll get back to my idea once I'm in less frantic situations. Because I know some people say it sounds eerily similar to how like a Souls game is like. You know, kill an enemy, use a soul to either level yourself up or use it as currency. But what about the concept of you just absorbing the soul right away and it just enhances you on the spot? Not having to save it up in order for you to take it to either use it as currency later. I mean, you absorb the soul of your enemy or whatever, and it instantly gets added to your overall strength right then and there. That's basically the idea. Because I was listening to a playthrough of Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, and the concept of, hey, you kill these enemies and they become your power, and their souls become your strength. And just the like of that, I just thought, how come we don't have a game like that? Where enemies you defeat, no matter how many you defeat, their defeat just adds to your overall strength.
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Woo!
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
Such sad stories.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
It's funny how our pods get along better than... Wait, what? Oh, I don't... Have I ever? I don't think I remember ever doing this with 2B. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. The bunker. I keep forgetting that I can just fast forward this so you guys ain't gotta wait for me to say it. The bunker, 2B's plan, colossal machine life form, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties that the network had in place. So are we just in this space now? So am I actually in the machine network right now? Interesting. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. Looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learned how it all connected. There are a variety of entities, such as data on human history and philosophy, but what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things: absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They all engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if... They forgot about trolling, because that's part of human history as well. It has become standard for humans to function as trolls. It is so quiet except for the music. I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. So what it's saying is that these machines basically don't learn from their mistakes. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again. These machines lack the creativity of humans. And again. And again. And again. They keep performing the same behaviors they don't ever learn. See? Exactly as I said before. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So when it comes to trying to kill people, that's where they learn. And that's where they adapt. But when it comes to doing anything else other than killing, they suck at it. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hone my breath. I hear something. A distant voice. The music turned off. Uh-oh. All androids. There's something there. Something clearly intelligent. There's something here. Who there? Who that? Nope, that's not where I need to go. It's so quiet without music. It's eerily quiet without music. And then there's still more to go. Yeah, this is pretty much exclusive to 9S, because 2B didn't have this. She's not a hacker unit. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies. Nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. I'm sorry, did you watch Naruto Shippuden? Did you read a book on Madara Uchiha? Cause that's the same thing he said! You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong! The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong! 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 A lot of existentialism in this game. Kind of reminds me of the type of talks that you would see in a conversation between characters in the Metal Gear Solid series. This is what these types of conversations remind me of. Maybe I should change the voice of 2B a little bit more. I mean, 9S a little bit more. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the... I'm not like that! Oh, yes you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to. Excuse me? I hope those censored words right there spell out the word love. That's the only 4-letter word that comes to my mind. You're thinking about how much you want to insert word here to be, aren't you? Reality stained by lies. Stop! Stop it! Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong! Overflowing desire. I'm not like you! Your true self. Well, that got heavy. That got heavy real quick. Oh wait, this was the last area.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
So it's at this point in 2B's story where when you play as her, you travel to this location. So now we get to see what happens from 9S's perspective.
So dark. So cold.
So you take out Adam, but his brother Eve is incredibly upset about all this. So basically what we've done was we played the section of 9S when he was unconscious.
9S.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
Hey, that reminds me of the end of the She-Hulk trailer. Self-hack. Self-hack? Particle effects.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Okay, memory system. Oh, I just gotta restore them.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
So I guess we're restoring him by hacking ourselves.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
You would think there would be some things we have to turn on over here, and plus there's a whole other section. System interface. So this actually doesn't have a map that we can just zoom out and look at.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all Yorha units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
Oh, wow. What is this? This is interesting. A nice little change up from constantly killing stuff and running around at high
No
speeds.
time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Oh, I guess we gotta clear all this out. Well, I don't think I need to clear it out. I just need to get to the ball that's inside the inner parts of the squares, but I just want to be thorough and clear everything. Can't have any corrupted data in my server.
Detected. Yorha unit storage records.
Okay, 1S, 2B, 8H, 24S, 9S, 12D lost, 11B lost, 12H lost, 11B lost, and 12H lost. Body storage records. So, how many different versions? Is this signifying the different versions of 9S's? And why do some have N and Y? Does Y mean yes and N mean no? Archive obtained. Yorha body storage records.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Okay, so I gotta go to the other big one that's on the other side. Too bad I can't move a little bit faster. Too bad hacking doesn't have its own little sprint. Alright, that's cleared.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
Ooh, wait, I just realized something. What if us getting access to like these ports to the server somehow gives us access to the classified information that 9S was trying to find? Hold on, let me take my shoes off. I had my shoes on all morning, all day at church. It's time to take my sneakers off. Get comfortable, because I feel like we're going to be in for a nice long session today. Or at least maybe about a good 2 to 3 hours at the most. 2 to 3 hours. I wonder if I got some snacks downstairs. I know I probably got brownies. but nothing too overly substantial. I should have bought some soft batch cookies when I was grocery shopping. I should have got myself some soft batch. Okay, shoes are off. We are in maximum relaxation mode. So September 24th shipped and September 25th delivery scheduled. Unit 10 empty. Are they Yeezy Red Octobers? No, I don't wear Yeezys. So Unit 10 empty, empty, empty. Purified water empty, empty. Repair materials empty, empty. Over. Shipping records.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh? A new port just opened.
Well, now, that's actually interesting. That's actually really interesting. Sorry, I just saw something incredibly stupid.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index.
Did you come at a bad time? No, CJ, I just saw something incredibly... It's funny more than anything else.
I need to check this out too.
Okay, sorry. But also, good to see you, CJ. Let's see what's on this server. Oh, they got security in this one. They got security.
Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Ooh! Classified! Classified information! Council Yorha records. Note that these documents are classified as Level S confidential. How come people don't use those terms to describe classified stuff? Like, we never describe something as Level S. Level S confidential, like level S or double S or triple S confidential, and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Index: Project Yorha outline, Yorha forces, Yorha unit combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, Council of Humanity Development Department, backdoor support units, black box, resistance communications network. Permission is to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. Ooh. Council Yorha records.
Let's see.
Give me all the information.
Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Oh, we're starting to discover some secrets!
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Alright, use the giant terminal to support 2B.
Use of server administration room requested.
Can I go in there? It'd be nice if I could go in there!
Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Oh, and I can open this up now, since I'm using 9S. You better have a weapon in there. Large recovery. Oh, how dare you. How dare you.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Isn't large recovery good? It is. But I like weapons. Hacking complete! Huh? Control the machine life form to reach 2B.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Oh right, I forgot I had to come all the way back here. I forgot I came to the machine factory as 2B. But now we get to see just how 9S was able to hack into a machine's body in order for us to get to the position of where 2B is. How come I don't have big hops? But there's a pickup! There's item! But there is item! That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. Oh, are you telling me to hack into it so I can be stronger? I should hack it and take control of it now while it's not suspecting anything. Oh, can I get to the point where I'm just a big old hulking machine? Give me your body! Thought we were going to forge peace? Wow, I just killed someone that didn't need to be killed. That is on me. I'm gonna have to live with that for the rest of my life now. Killing a machine that was just thinking about, I thought we were supposed to have peace.
I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
I don't. It doesn't exactly give me a flashlight. Hey, this one's got a gun. Give me your body. Unintentional bullying. This is probably a lot faster than me just slowly moving. Oh no!
I better get to 2B fast.
Oh, are you telling me I have to run all the way back there? I gotta get through this in one life? I gotta get through this in one life! I gotta be careful. Woo! If I was just a tad bit slower. Can I do an impression of my best voice for Silver from Sonic?
I see it! Is that supposed to be Iblis? Sonic the Hedgehog is the Iblis trigger?
Also, isn't that Russian? It sounds like it's Russian. I want the big one. Ah, it won't let me take him. I can't get him. I can't get your body.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
You look like you have a nice weapon. I like your knife. I'm keeping it. Ooh, I got double axes with this guy. Oh, I understand now. There are a lot of pitfalls and a lot of different look. Hey, I like your body. I'll take it. Yes. Give me your body and soul. Wait, wait! Oh. Pretty sure I could do Waka from Final Fantasy X if I tried. Yeah, I'd have to hear his voice again at some point. Some point in the future. Yo, Johnny, what's going on?
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Oh, so that's what he meant by coordinates. Anytime I come up across any of these big piles of bodies, this becomes a new checkpoint for me, just in case I lose the body I have now. Now I understand what he means. Because Lord knows I am not going all the way back to the beginning. You hear a solo leveling side story is coming out? Well, we'll just have to see. If it is, I most definitely will read it. Oh, great, it's going backwards. How dare you make this harder on me? Oh no, this is... Can I do a priest impression? It's not a voice, it's just a manner of speaking. So it's... nothing... You just... I mean, honestly, what is there to do an impression of? You're just speaking very...
These broken machines.
Slightly lofty a little bit. Lofty with a sense of peace to your voice. It's not like an accent. It's not like you're asking me to do like an accent or something. Because there's no such thing as like priest voices. Sweet! I can fly!
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Ah, come on! I'm frozen! Help me! Help me! Woo! I got wings! I can fly!
We shall become gods.
What about an old school southern preacher? Oh, dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to talk about the Lord. Now, I don't know what y'all came to do, but I came to clap my hands. I came to lift my voice. I came to give him praise. So as we are here, let us turn to 1 Timothy 2:5. Now, if y'all got y'all children up in here, put them up in Sunday school. Last beginning after the end chapter was very good. That guy was too strong. Oh, I can't wait to find out what his name is. And I would like for the chapter to tell me his name, because people like to jump the gun and, you know, not pay attention to the whole no spoilers thing at the top of my screen that I have blatantly in front of everyone. Are there any machines in here for a checkpoint?
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and everyone else out of here.
Uncle Ruckus? That's not Uncle Ruckus. Uncle Ruckus sound like there's no relation.
Look!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
Oh, look at that! Hacking into factory system. His name is Wait Till Next Chapter. Don't even set my expectations, Johnny. You know how I am. I don't even want you to set my expectations and even tell me like, oh, his name will be revealed in the next chapter. Don't even set that expectation for me. You know, you already know from my entire solo leveling series when people couldn't keep their mouth closed telling me about the next thing. So don't even say like, oh, his name's gonna be revealed in the next one. I don't even want that expectancy. That's how I am. I want to go in there with absolutely no knowledge or an idea about what the next beginning after the end chapter is gonna hold. Because it makes my reaction that much more genuine when I go in knowing absolutely nothing. But, Pod 153, hacking into factory system.
Better secure an escape route.
Wow, I really am going into this system mainframe. And I'm hacking into this. And everything just went full 8-bit.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
The Lancers are supposed to be strong and he beat them easily. That's the thing. It's like watching Sebas from Overlord just fight any human. Ooh, Project Gestalt Report 1. The proliferation of the white chlorination, the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003, alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon, has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. Y'all watch Cobra Kai? No, I haven't. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the Maso particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt. Is this a reference to Drakengard? Because I see Giant and I see Dragon and I immediately think of Drakengard. Is that what they mean, CJ? But hey, we got new archive reports. We might as well grab all of them because who doesn't love lore? Good lore, I mean. Not just cobbled together lore. I mean really good lore. Woo, look at your boy, you can't touch me. I'm in a much wider space now.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Oh no, oh Lord help me. I'm getting shot.
It's open. Exit route secure.
Thanks.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Okay, first things first, I want to come over here, because we could find another lore piece down here. Ah, we got information. What is this? Do we have some new lore? We have some new lore! Report 2! Summary, April 4th, 2015. I think that was a very good year for video games during that time. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt has sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. So they started this whole thing on the sick and elderly. So does that mean that all the machines that we've been encountering that function similar to humans were, in fact, the individuals that were a part of this Project Gestalt? I really hope I'm saying that word right, Gestalt. Or is it Gestalt? I want to say Gestalt. Project 3? Project 3! August 23rd, 2025. That is 3 years from now. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of this safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. I wasn't even fully looking, going past those things to be careful. But I'm glad I made it through. That's our ticket out. Oh, this network is kind of big. I was actually hoping we would get more reports. You know what I could really go for? I could really go for some cookies and cream ice cream.
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B.
Let's take out the resounding ones. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Whoa, 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 bob and weave, weave and bob, bob and weave, look at me go!
Now we just have to do something about this core.
Ow!
%, 92, 95, 98.
No! Don't touch me! Ah! They gon' get me! Alright, as long as I stay out of the path of the purple ones, the orange ones don't matter.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
Another video game series with a similar timeline to our own is the Resident Evil series and Metal Gear as well. Ah, this is the point in the story where 2B was facing off against the big giant ball machine. I remember. It's been so long since I did 2B's story. It's been so long.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good. Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Why are we needed back at command? Is it because we know something we shouldn't be knowing? Oh, she came to meet us.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
She knows!
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
mankind no longer exists.
Wow.
In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked.
Wow, there's not a single human left!
If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Wow! All this time, I thought humanity is just on the moon and we've been given orders from the humans, and it turns out that humanity has been dead this whole time, and the only thing that is left are the machines and the androids. Wow. Ain't nobody left. These so-called messages from humanity have just been made-up signals that Command has been sending out. No one knows that What are we even fighting for? I thought we were fighting for humanity, but humanity does not exist anymore! As soon as the aliens came, they wiped out humanity completely. We failed big time in this reality? Yeah, apparently so. But we got a top secret Project Yorha. Now we get to find out what we are and why we were even created.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
I find it funny how you just walked past me like that, Commander. Like you just phased through me.
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
I want to read that. I want to read it.
Why? Why did you have to die?
Oh, this is when Eve started to get mad that we killed his brother.
My only brother.
He was the last boss in 2B's story.
I'll kill them. I swear I'll kill them all.
Yeah, he was the last boss in 2B's story. So is he going to be the last boss for us here?
Gone.
No, we got to read that information. Hold up. Hold up. You don't just drop this information of, hey, humanity's gone now. Top secret Project Yorha. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with Level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel save for the commander. Humanity's extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterwards, the genes of Gestalt's and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. I was about to say precipitous, but no, that's not how it's said. Began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a mean to lift android spirits. Project 01-03 Lunar Server. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not in fact extinct and that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communications server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 02-01 Establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Throughout the dramatic alteration of the Next Generation Combat Unit project that has been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha's operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. Interesting. Then we have the old world information, Project Gestalt, reports 1 through 3, and then data saved on server, which we've already looked through. Wow. Humanity has been gone this whole time.
How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately.
What do you mean report to combat?
Stations. I better get a move on.
Ain't no way we getting attacked here on the space station.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Well,
Alert status raised to level 4.
let's get to getting.
Alert status raised to level 4. All units currently under maintenance must be put into launchable state as soon as possible.
This whole mech setup for 9S almost reminds me of the flight unit that Raiden was using. Wait, we're in space? We're in space? What are we doing in space?
Okay.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
What are we doing up in space? Also, this must be some serious tech we're using if it's able to survive re-entry with the Earth. Also, it also means that the androids are made of some sterner stuff. If they can survive re-entry, because these flight units that we use, they're not completely closed in. Like they kind of expose me.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Woo! Level up!
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
You okay?
Good
Was
for
that
me.
really your best idea?
Landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
That's a lot of damage from those lasers. Can I hack it? I can! I was so close! Yeah, hacking! You're done, son! But that was just one thing. We still got some more things happening. It's like I'm looking at an amalgamation of the way the human-made Transformers behaved in Age of Extinction. You know, not truly transforming, but just turning into Lego blocks.
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
XP is still XP. And if they're gonna keep attacking me like this, by all means, please attack me. Oh, you think you funny? You think you funny? I mean, they're just gonna keep dropping these guys down. They're never gonna stop dropping them. It's just endless. Alright, that's enough. We need to come over here. Please blow up and take all your friends with you. Thank you. Let me grab all this money. Let me grab all of that money. I wonder, should I probably put a drop rate thing on this? I wonder, because I just wanted to show off the slow-mo of being able to dodge attacks. And like, look at the slow-mo. Zawaldo! Zawaldo! Just slow time to do whatever I please. But I just wanted to show that off. Where is my plug-in chip? Too bad there isn't a quick option. Which one is this? XP, Deadly Heal. Too bad there isn't a quick option to switch your plug-in sets on the fly.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
What guys? All I see is cannon fodder. Never mind, we got company! He's got lasers! Level up!
You saved us!
You better give me some good drops.
So much!
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
I know where he's at.
Has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
He's at the center of the crater.
Do be careful.
Just like he was in 2B's story. Because 9S was there with us during her story.
Brother. 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 Brother.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Now what?
Okay, boss is in the center there. But there's a chest that's over here that I want to see if I can grab before the story is over. Secrets? Can I get secrets? What is this? What is this? Medium recovery! Yes, I take. This is good. Okay, I'm in the red zone of where I need to be. Oh, wait. There he is! Wow, he's been looking at me run around like an idiot this whole time. He's just been watching me.
Ah. And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
He's turning black like a Senator Armstrong.
Everything must die!
He's got nanomachines, son.
Why did you kill my brother?
I'm a master of the quick tap.
Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it.
Alright, let's hack into your body.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
It sounds like I'm playing a Mega Man game.
Brother, oh, brother. Why?
Doing pretty good for a person who only has one hit left before he dies.
I needed nothing else.
Ow! Oh! I knew that was gonna get me. But hey, I'm back here. I'm fine.
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in Yoha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yoha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
It's a long path. This has got to be the right direction. Wow, that's a big space. This your mindscape? Yeah, that's your
Listen
mindscape.
to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
To me!
You made me break my sword, not my sword.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
I'll erase you! No.
destroyed. Close-range combat no longer operable.
Nothing matters anymore!
Finally. It's over. Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
I'm alive? Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story, for another day.
NieR Automata, or not to be. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was 9S's story. Thank you, Yoko Taro. Now, I've been through 2B's story already, but you guys got to see 9S's side of things. 2B, Kira Buckland, Kyle McCarley, Jeremy Lee. Oh wait, Jeremy Lee's in this? Oh snap! Cassandra Lee Morris, Kyle Hebert, Wendy Lee, Matt Mercer, Bryce Papenbrook.
Recover designated items.
Recover designated items. From where? Recover them from where? Recover what? Oh wait, there's a marker. But now we're playing as 2B this time.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
Okay, we got melee attack up, speed salve, E-drug. What is an E-drug? And large recovery.
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Did I try 0 earlier? No, I haven't. But let me do this right now so that way it doesn't interrupt the music that's going on right now. Where is it? But I could do a good 0 for Mega Man X4. What? What are we fighting for? Hey, we got mail. 2B, did you know that 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance? Hey, we got a new trophy. A new battle begins. Achieve ending B.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Meaningless code, childhood's end. Preview. Save? Of course save. Yes, save. We save up here in this game. So we got endings A and B. So many different endings. Apparently there's a lot of endings in this game. Hold on, let me look it up. NieR Automata. Endings. There are 26 endings and epilogues. 26 endings and epilogues. And now the screen is different. Hold on. I want to get a screenshot of this, because I might use it for a different thumbnail. Did I hear about what they're planning to do with Doctor Who? I know the newest Doctor is supposed to be a black guy. That's as far as I know. But what are they planning to do with him overall? Oh, snap! Yo, the opening demo just fully changes. Hold on! Because the opening cinematic was completely different when I had it up here before.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something.
Oh, this isn't new. This isn't new. This is old, actually. Okay. Oh, you say 26? Which ones are canon? Okay, let me come over here.
I want him.
The majority of them are silly joke endings that are not canon to the main story, while others offer a different perspective of the main story. Sometimes you will need to fulfill certain requirements to reach a specific ending, such as fully maxing out every weapon in the game or removing an item from your inventory. Okay. Individual video endings. Ending A, ending B, ending C. Ending D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, X, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Wow. There are 20 for every letter of the alphabet. There's an ending.
I never quite realized.
And apparently there's an ending for if I take out my operating chip. And my operating system chip. And my operating system chip essentially just insta-kills me if I remove it. There are so many endings allowing you to just do certain things. Ending N. In Pascal's village, slaughter the villagers. There's an ending for killing all of Pascal's fellow villagers. Ending M. When you're playing as A2, do not enter Pascal's village. Wow. Then there's another ending for running away from the boss in Chapter 10-02. When Goliaths enter the city, abandon the mission and fail. Wow, there's endings for all sorts of different things. So let's see what this is about to do for us now.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Okay,
Server Administrator 3S. Server Administrator 3S. Please return to the server administration room as soon as possible to handle a capacity issue. End transmission.
So we're 2B now. So this is the events after we take down Adam and Eve. Which means, is my plugin setup still the same when I gave it to her, or is it something different?
Command to all Yorkers. Upon your descent to the surface, proceed to follow pre-programmed instructions and carry out your operations. To prevent data leakage, communication from the surface is prohibited except in case of emergency.
Okay, virtuous contract and virtuous treaty. Okay, so if I go look at my plugins, no shockwaves are coming out. Customize. I don't even know why I have all these taunts. I need to fix 2B's chips. I don't need this rudimentary heal up, crit up. I don't need, oh, counter? Nah, that can stay. Shockwave, that can stay in there. Because who doesn't love a big old shockwave to go with your attacks? They're fun. Okay, optimize. Alright, now we got all that space down at the bottom.
That is all.
Look at these big old shockwaves I'm throwing out! Oh, y'all crazy. Big old shockwaves. Oh, just wait until I get into a combat situation. You're gonna see just how cool this actually is. I think I can enhance my shockwaves to be even bigger. Matter of fact, let me look it up. What is the maximum I can upgrade?
Before I
Shockwave.
could convince myself to tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
Okay, so it can go up to 8+8. So it starts with a weak shockwave, slightly weak, shockwave, slightly strong, fairly strong, strong, powerful, pretty powerful, and then very powerful.
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
Air defense system operation level 100%.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
Okay, elevated location, huh? Then I guess we need to run to the top of this guy in order to find the first one. Oh, there was a ladder right here the whole time.
The target is thought to be in a high location with good network reception. Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
Well, that's a hack done.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
I wonder why she's talking to him like that. Kinda curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, so let's look at our map and see just where all we need to go. Wow, people apparently have a lot to say about the recent One Piece episode. Complaining about pacing. And way things are animated. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why is Sean Murray posting emojis about No Man's Sky? Every time he does this, a big heaping update gets released soon after? That's rare for the latest crop of episodes. People have a problem with the pacing, and they don't like how something is, they don't like how certain things are animated in the episodes. But yeah, people are sorry, I just had to put this post because, okay, so Sean Murray is the head account for the No Man's Sky game, where they're always posting photos that people have taken with No Man's Sky, and when we find out about new big updates that are coming towards the game. Well, and usually you know something big is about to happen soon when they start posting just a singular emoji. Like in the past, they would put like a snake, and that represented that they've completely revamped all the biomes of planets and added in giant sandworms, you know, Dune style. Then they added in skull and crossbones, or like a pirate flag, and then we got the Outlaws update that pretty much made a whole different way to play, so you can just be a pirate now. Now, the newest one that they just put up about a good hour ago is just a whale. And now people are putting up theories about what this next update is going to be. Does that mean that Freighters is getting an update? Does that mean that we're getting freighter customization, or maybe even ship customization in No Man's Sky? I don't know, but y'all know me. As soon as I see some new information, I'm going to keep y'all posted, because No Man's Sky is fun. Maybe I should do some No Man's Sky streams for you guys. Maybe I should do that. We're just flying in space, exploring the universe, seeing what new things we can get ourselves into. Maybe I should start doing some No Man's Sky streams. I love space. And it'd be nice and chill and relaxing. Discovering alien species, finding brand new ships, learning new words. Just exploring space, Star Trek style. Our mission, our long life mission, is to explore strange new worlds, seek out new life, and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has ever gone before. I think that would be fun. I wouldn't mind dedicating a little time to play No Man's Sky. Now, of course, I still need to get through my backlog, because if I get distracted and I keep getting these brand new games, then my backlog is just going to grow. Give us my best Prince Namor voice or impression. He really should have been in Multiverse of Madness. I mean, I don't think he should have been in it, because you can't introduce Namor without introducing all of the Fantastic Four.
Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
Because think about it. Prince Namor would be a big conflict for the Fantastic Four due to his affection for Sue. But since Sue wasn't in Multiverse of Madness, Prince Namor wouldn't have had a reason to even be in there. Because if you have an antagonist, you gotta have the object of why the antagonist is the antagonist, or decides to be an antagonist. And if Sue Storm is not even in there, then Namor definitely wouldn't have had a place. Like, what would be the point of adding Namor and the Atlanteans without a prerequisite reason for him to be there? I feel like with them showing off the Illuminati that we saw it in the movie, that was enough for us to get started. Oh, you tried to hit me with your stick! I know my dad just went out to go to Texas Roadhouse to get himself some fish.
Defensive system
I might have to go out and get
operations
myself some
confirmed
food
to
as
be
well once I'm done.
Almost there.
Once I'm done with all of this, see if I can get myself a bourbon bacon cheeseburger meal. Say that because Namor was in most iterations of the Illuminati. True. He may have been in most iterations. In the comics, but you and I already both know, CJ, that their way of doing things for Marvel is completely different.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the Force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S,
What is it?
make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
This woman literally just said that she ain't worried about you. That you would just be a pain to worry about if you were to ever get into a fight. You are a liability! That's why I'm saying that you should avoid combat. Because you are not strong. The only reason why 9S is strong because I gave him good weapons and plugins to use, but he's not a combat unit. He's a support unit. Oh great, this is the... Oh, I gotta hack this one? I definitely don't want that guy to blow up. Okay, I got that one. The last one should be at the top of that tower, I believe.
11S to 9S, come in.
9S here, go ahead.
I'm just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay, I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciated.
Gotcha! I find it funny that even though these combat units...
Looks like everything.
Proposal. Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan. Let me just mark the point on the map. And... there.
That's a big one. What was I saying? I was saying something really important.
Into the target Goliath-class machine lifeform. Special software protection detected. Enemy is refusing access from anything other than machine lifeforms. Proposal. Unit 9S should commandeer a smaller enemy and use it to hack the large one.
A little multi-level hack.
Ah, I see. Stop looking back at him! Stop looking back at him! Pardon me. Let me just jump over here to you. There we go.
Enemy defense system fully offline. I knew you could do it.
I always do.
That really was brilliant work, which means I've got a special surprise for you. I'll leave it in my room so you can pick it up later.
A surprise?
What you leaving up in your room? Why am I here in its place? I wonder what the surprise is. If it's her, I ain't gonna be mad. This is just this is just a long run back to the freeway.
Here we go.
You know, I didn't think that the story would be this arching. Like, this far reaching. I thought we would have just ended with us going up against Adam and Eve and then it ended there, but it turns out there's just so much more to it.
Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S. Will do. We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there. I will. And thanks.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Our elite Yorha forces, the pride of humanity, have defeated 2 enemy network units known as Adam and Eve. This victory is a giant leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth. The moon rings out with the cheers of the entire human race.
But we know the truth. Don't we?
Glory to mankind.
See how my health comes back? Just from chip damage? One thing I never thought of putting 2 and 2 together was I could use my pod to get my health back if I have Deadly Heal. Oh wait, that's not Deadly Heal, that's just me healing automatically. That's just me regenerating on the spot. I should have kept shooting at the core.
2B!
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
Lord Jesus, I'm just thinking, you don't get that many games where the walk is very you don't get you don't get that many games where the walk. Wow, there's whole fighting going up there, where the walks. I'm very compelled to take long walks, just because she likes to take long walks. So now we gotta go to these other places and just clear out all these machines, I guess. Very nice walking, cycle and stride, wonderfully feminine. Yeah, it's not over exaggerated. But it is nice. God knew what he was doing when he created the female form. He knew exactly what he was doing. And I appreciate it.
Machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
Roger, 2B. Much appreciated. Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support the next squad.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
All right.
This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
Oh, you traveling with? Sweet! We got help!
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
Okay, real quick. Skills, plug-in chips. I want to see what counter can do. Not system, attack. Okay, counter is already in there. Counter an enemy attack to send back all incoming damage. Okay, how about overclock so I can have slow time? Oh, this isn't enough space to have it in there, is there? And that's auto collect items. Okay, so what is this in defense that I got in here? Auto heal, deadly heal. Okay, overclock is in there. Let's get taunt in there, because it can raise. He can raise the damage I do and the damage that they do. Ooh, machine course.
Thanks. We'll join you, if that's all right.
Man, I can't see a thing.
Alert. Detecting an unusually high number of hostile machine life forms.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's network was destroyed.
All we can do is fight.
Alright, everyone, follow me to victory! I actually have my own little mini squad traveling with me right now. And they're up there, so we need to head all the way up here. Oh, we got deep voices in here now. I'm so used to hearing like feminine voices come through with all the voices and with all the vocals, but having deep voices go like
Explore me, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks. Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support other squadrons.
We'll join you and provide further backup.
Too bad I can't heal you all right now.
We've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on.
Man, this is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
Speaking of walking styles, I was immediately thinking about Bayonetta and how we haven't heard any new information recently about anything more concerning Bayonetta 3. Could this game or franchise make for a good Musou title? I mean, you could have like constant robots everywhere, so yeah, it would make for a good Musou title. It fits the criteria as far as enemies are concerned.
This is Unit 2B. We're in position to provide support for attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
If this keeps up, we can win. 9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
Uh-oh. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What's going on with their necks?
2B! Are you okay?
Let my guard down. EMP heavy point blank.
EMP!
I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup.
Blow him up!
They have visual camouflage? What the hell's
What?
going on here? I have to protect 2B!
That's new. I can't. What? Jumping systems disabled? Everything about me has been disabled!
Damn it! There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off and help 2B.
I can't do anything right now. Wow, even my vision in the 8-bit minigame is impaired. It just messes up my vision for everything. Wow, what type of fight is going on here? Oh no, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. I'm not gonna make it easy for you. I'm not gonna make it easy, even if I have to hack every single one of you. I will protect everybody! Hey, it actually worked. Who knew motivational speeches could actually work?
Is this a wide area virus? To me! This viral attack. The EMP must have triggered it. I gotta do something.
I gotta save everybody.
I have to save 2B. To be, you okay?
I think there was an ending if you didn't save 2B from the virus.
The hell?
I don't like the fact that they're doing that now.
They've been infected and taken over.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their Yorha IDs. 2B, I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuits.
Do it!
No! Okay, we gotta move fast and get through this. Whew! Identification signal not functioning.
Report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it!
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Go.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
This is giving me a lot of XP, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did I just counter? Hold up, hold up. Have I been doing counters wrong this entire time? No, it says counters is basically just me doing perfect evades and then hitting triangle, square, or R1. So what was that clash that just happened where it seemed like I repelled their weapon off of mine? What was that just now? Yeah, that! Wait! Wait a minute. Oh! I know what this is! I know what this is. Oh, wow. So you mean to tell me that I could have been perfectly blocking enemy attacks. Not even evading, but perfectly blocking enemy attacks so it doesn't affect me at all. I forgot who made this game. This was made by Platinum Games, who also did Bayonetta. And one of the things that you can do in Bayonetta is that there's a special item you can get called the Moon of Mancala, which allows you to, if you move your directional stick in the direction of an enemy attack the moment it hits you, you can completely nullify an enemy's attack completely. You can completely nullify it. So what I've been doing, that I'm just now noticing that I'm doing, is that I'm just now learning that I can completely block enemy attacks just by leaning in their direction when they try to attack me. That's what that is! That's what that is! Okay, we really do need to go though.
The jamming is coming from that thing! That should take care of the jamming.
Pod, send an emergency distress signal to command. Pod!
Alert. Connection lost. Unable to reach command.
Damn it! They're still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear. Connection lost due to server-side authentication failure. No response is coming from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker?
That's not good if we can't even get in contact with command.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data. Then we set our black boxes to self-destruct and take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50% complete. We just hit 70%.
Are you done yet?
Almost. We're at 92%. 2B, your black box.
Wow, so this really is like a full-fledged Platinum game.
Upload complete.
Did we do it?
We have to report back to command.
Recently, YouTuber Prince Vegeta gauged Thor's potential in feats based solely on the MCU version when he reacted to the Thor vs. Vegeta death battle, so apparently the movies and live-action films are like word of God to most people. Oh no. I really hope people don't think that what we're getting in the MCU is pinnacle Marvel. Because Marvel is so far beyond what the MCU films can do. Let's just be honest. The MCU films are so limited in comparison to what the whole Marvel universe can actually do. It is so unbelievably limited. Like, sure, you see things here and there that make you think, oh wow, this is Marvel. But then you realize that Marvel Comics is so widespread that there's time travel, even though the MCU has done it, but there's time traveling realities and all sorts of different things. The Multiverse of Madness and No Way Home is when they started to... Hold up. I think that hold on, Regular Skeleton, if you're telling me a boss that I have yet to come up against, why? Why are you telling me that? Don't tell me that let me find out stuff in the game. Unless I ask you whether or not there's another boss or anything, don't say anything about it. But in the Marvel Universe, you have, like, different realities and everything. And No Way Home and Multiverse of Madness is just now dipping into the whole of multiverses. It's just now dipping into that. But Marvel has been dipping into that for decades already. Plus there's characters that you simply can't introduce into the MCU because of studio rights and licensing. Because think about it. People will say that, like you said, Prince Vegeta based all of Thor's abilities off of what he can do in the MCU. But comic Thor is far stronger than movie Thor. Comic Hulk is far stronger than movie Hulk. Comic Scarlet Witch is far stronger than movie Scarlet Witch. And let me just say, she's already broken in the movies, but the comic version of her is so ridiculously broken that she created an entire reality. Not just take in an entire town and then just make it like it's it's like several different decades of TV shows. No, she created an entire reality where every person that she knew had the perfect life. Where she had sons, where she was living her life out with Vision, where Magneto got what he wanted, where Luke Cage got what he wanted, when Peter Parker got what he wanted. She created an entirely new separate reality that was so perfect that only a select few people could tell that, you know what, something's wrong here. And when they started to unravel, and when she started to unravel, that's when her mental instability started to falter a lot. Then you need to realize that there are different types of aliens out there in the world of Marvel that we just don't have, simply because the MCU doesn't have the licensing rights to them. Think about how long it's going to be before we start to get anything that is part of the Fantastic Four's side of things. Think how long it's going to be before we start to dig into the concepts of the Negative Zone. Think how long it's going to be before we start to dip into the concept of Galactus and Silver Surfer and the Power Cosmic. Then you have to think about the X-Men. Think how long that's going to be before we start to introduce mutants. How long it's going to be before it introduces Sentinels and the Brotherhood of Mutants and the Brood and the Shi'ar Empire and all these different people that are related to mainstream factions of Marvel. Think how long it's going to take for that to happen in the MCU. But people go off of the MCU as if that's the definitive version. People are only going off of the MCU films because they have human faces to stick to them. And because they're attached to famous people in movies. Because sure, you could read a comic and you can picture the action, but movies is like people's bread and butter where they just see it in action as like, you know what, that's how it is, and that's what I think is powerful. Oh, I'm so disappointed in what they did with Hulk in the movies, but Hulk in the movies is not the definitive version. He's just the movie version. The definitive version of Hulk would wreck every single person in the Avengers team. He would have wrecked Thanos too. Can I say that? We only get nerfed versions of Marvel heroes in the movies. We only get the nerfed version, and mind you, I am out of my chair pacing back and forth because this is such a serious issue for me, but we're only getting the nerfed version of Marvel because because the way the MCU is set up, sure, they want to do Marvel, but they want to do grounded Marvel. They don't want to do sensational, phantasmagorical Marvel. They want to do grounded in where it's like, oh, this is how it would be if it was in the real world. They want it to be grounded. Therefore, we are not going to be getting any concepts that are just so unbelievably astronomical. Like, think about it. Do you think we're ever going to get the Living Tribunal? Don't think so. Do you think we're ever going to get the living concept of death herself? No. Because it's just too unbelievable. Because with the MCU, they want to try and explain everything. Magic? Oh, it's mystic arts. It's mystic arts. Energies from different dimensions that we are able to use. It's not just flat out magic. It's just being able to manipulate energies or anything like that. Like, think about it. They tried to scientify and that's a word I'm using, scientify everything that is unexplainable in Marvel. For whatever reason. Because if you explain everything, you take away the mystery. Which is why I enjoy Marvel Comics, because not everything has to be so cut and dry explained for me to enjoy it. You start explaining everything, you take away the mystery, the mysticism, the fantasticness of it all. That's the reason why I stopped looking at bonus features in movies, because I don't want to see how the magic would happen, because then I'm just thinking, okay, this is just practical set, this is how they did this, and rather than watching the movie and seeing like, oh, that is so awesome how that's happening in the movie right now. Once you find out how the trick works, the trick becomes less interesting. That's the reason why magicians never tell you their secrets, because then the trick becomes less interesting. It's all like, oh, I know how that works, it's just that. No more do you have the wonder of enjoying the trick. You now know how it works, and therefore it becomes boring because you know how it works. The same can be said for Marvel. Once you start explaining how things are in the MCU, you take away the wonder of it all. The Beyonder is far more powerful than Thanos, and I don't think they ever made a movie about the Sentry. The Sentry is basically Marvel's Superman. Like, how are you going to explain this man has the power of 1,000 suns? Because you know they got to do it in a grounded way. They have to do it in a grounded way. You can't just simply be because for power's sake. They have to explain how it's done. They have to break it down to its smallest iota of a detail in order for people to comprehend. They make Marvel films now so incredibly, sometimes it's incomprehensible, but they are trying, I feel like they're making MCU films now, and it's like they're taking away the wonder and splendor of reading a comic and seeing just the craziest stuff. Because if you were to read Thor, where he became the Herald of Galactus, first of all, they're not going to do that in the MCU because it's too big. Because it's too outlandish. Because it's too overpowered. Thor, one of the most powerful beings in the universe because he's ridiculously strong in the comics. Think of Thor. Chris Hemsworth's Thor, partnering up with Galactus in order to get rid of the Black Storm or the Black Winter, which in turn is related to Null, which in turn is related to Venom, which in turn is related to Spider-Man, which in turn is related to Miles Morales, which in turn is related to Carnage. There are just too many overarching branches that the MCU just can't cover because they won't be able to tie it in together. It's amazing that they were able to tie in all the MCU films that led all the way up to Endgame as well as they did. And even then, they still nerfed a lot of things. Because think about it. Why would you nerf Hulk and make it so that he easily gets beaten by Thanos and you don't have Hulk come back and have a rematch with Thanos in Endgame? That's a missed opportunity. He's supposed to be the strongest one there is, right? I have yet to see him live up to that title in the MCU, but I see him chilling up having mojitos with his She-Hulk cousin. I see him chilling and teaching about meditation. I see him dabbing for the kids in a Denny's. Where's the strongest one there is? It's like the MCU wants to do Marvel, but at the same time they don't want to do Marvel. I'm sorry if I just went off on a whole different rant there. Please forgive me.
Commander! 2B? 9S? What are you doing here?
The Yorha units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about? None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat.
We're telling you, Yorha has gone berserk!
No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
2B, 9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
What?
Wait a minute!
Bingo!
That's not good. Everyone's been infected!
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go.
Are we about to fight in the bunker?
Damn.
Ow!
Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself? Operator, what?
That's not the operator. It's...
We speak to you through the network and virus.
How is that even possible?
We've had a great deal of fun watching you squirm. But I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
Yep, that's the mood of Mancala move from Bayonetta.
It's open!
Emergency. The fusion reactor in the bunker is currently in an uncontrollable state. All your units must evacuate the bunker as soon as possible. Repeat, the fusion reactor is currently...
Even comics Professor Hulk is more powerful than even MCU Thanos by comparison.
Glory to mankind! All your units right!
Reporting. They're still conscious.
Stay focused, 2B!
Are we ever going to see what 9S got as a gift? Oh yeah, that's sealed. We gotta go all the way. Good thing I invested in Shockwave. Alright, 9S. I heard that you got a gift in here. Now's not the time to be taking no break over during a hostile takeover.
Commander, the bunker is lost. We have to evacuate. But tell me, why weren't you two infected? I don't know.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
Damn it.
Quite a lot of money right there. How much money do I actually have? 64,000.
Commander, we need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here.
Large G luck obtain. Ooh, I'll take that.
Commander, hurry! I'm staying here. I can't.
The commander is lost!
Commander! I too was synced up with the server. But 9S can hack into your systems and... There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here, to the end.
2B, this place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
What? Developed by Platinum Games? Are we getting the title card now? Oh, this is how it looks. What did you say about She-Hulk and Namor? It's mostly why many folk react so strongly negatively to She-Hulk, and most likely will do so to Namor when he's properly introduced. They seriously thought that Jennifer was some woke feminist replacement version of the Hulk. It just shows you how uninformed people are about Marvel. And it just shows you how downhill TV shows have gone, if that's the first thing that pops into people's minds. Obviously, there needs to be a change-up of actual good TV shows to show that, hey, women can actually be good characters in films and not just used as a woke set piece. Maybe if we didn't get too many shows like that, people wouldn't think that. But, well, we had Batwoman, and that was that. Now we're getting Gotham Knights as a TV show, and you already know that's going to be bad.
Alert.
Because apparently CW doesn't know how to do any good superhero shows at all.
Oh no, this signal, it's
Yorha!
Wait, are we fighting Yorha units? We are!
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your control.
You need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
Flight controls transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait! What are you... No!
Stealth function released.
Your High Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait! 2B! 2B!
I forgot I had a weapon.
Alert. Critical damage to flight unit. Proposal. Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
God damn it.
Well, at least I survived long enough to do this.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
We about to fight? See that little push there? That is something Bayonetta can do. And if you ever play Bayonetta, yeah, I should probably suggest you get the Mood of Mancala item so it can help you perfectly block enemy attacks. I feel like a block in a game that perfectly blocks and completely negates all damage is a very good block.
Administer vaccine immediately. Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your High Unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Wow, she's seriously hurt. Apparently, these people have never watched a cartoon or played a video game these past 4 to 15 years or more because it's somehow beneath them to do so, because if they did, they'd know about She-Hulk, Namor, and other characters. Well, that's the thing. People would rather be told what's true or not rather than find out the truth themselves. The same can be applied for real-life logic and, you know, logic when it comes to basically anything else. Some people don't want to put forth the effort to find out information for themselves to make sure that what they're being told is true or not, or what they're being told is the full story or not. They just rather have someone else do the work and just go off of, hey, if they say it's fine, then I guess it's fine. So that's what I'm going off of. But me, you all know I like to look up stuff a lot. I spend tons of my free time when I'm not at my 7-hour distraction at third shift 7-hour distraction, I'm constantly looking up things because I want to know. I want to know information about even something that I'm curious about as a passing thought. I want to find out the truth for myself. So when I look at the Marvel Universe and I see things being done, for example, that is contradictory or even less representative of how it is in the comics, I look it up. When I look up the powers and abilities of, say, the Hulk, I expect the movies to show that off. And they do it a little bit, but not to the extent of where they can show off that the Hulk is, just so ridiculously overpowered that you would need the Infinity Gauntlet to fight him. Not just, Thanos knows how to fight and he's had thousands of years in order to be a combat expert. I mean, the Hulk's whole thing is that the madder he gets, the stronger he gets. When's the last time we saw that in the MCU, for example? So when I see that sort of thing, I just kind of wonder... how people can look at the MCU and see that as the best way to take in Marvel. But let me say something real quick, and this is concerning a game developer on the Marvel's Avengers game. And he said something that absolutely made absolutely no sense, and it sounded like you only did it for attention. Brian Wagner is his name, and he was hired for Crystal Dynamics to work on Marvel's Avengers, whose past history was working on other games, but mainly Marvel Heroes, and he was the person in charge of monetization for Marvel Heroes. I'm guessing that is the same position he has at Crystal Dynamics right now on the Marvel's Avengers game, as much help as it needs. But I listened to a conversation that he had with someone on a podcast, and the thing he said that just shows you that there are some people who see the MCU as the tried and true way to get Marvel is, the thing he said was, I'm going to say this, it's a hot take, and I'm going to die on this hill, and I'm going to die on this hill for saying it, but I'm going to stand by it. He says that Kevin Feige did more for Marvel than Stan Lee ever did. And that right there just shows you that this is a person that truly doesn't understand Marvel Comics. Because no one with any sort of common sense would say that someone who focuses on making movie adaptations of Marvel would say that that person did more for Marvel than one of its biggest creators. That's just a very dumb thing to say. That's like saying English dub actors did more for Full Metal Alchemist than the original author of the story when it came to portraying character and their emotions. That's like saying English dub actors did more for One Piece in showcasing the emotion of it than the Japanese voice actors, or even Eiichiro Oda when it came to creating the story. That is a very, very, very dumb thing to say. How are you going to say that? Why would you say Kevin Feige did more for the Marvel Universe, did more for Marvel than Stan Lee ever did? Isn't this the same Kevin Feige that gave us Professor Hulk, who got his behind beat by Thanos and made everyone upset that Hulk never got a rematch? That same Kevin Feige? So you could see that there are people who will say these sort of things to either get clout, get attention, but you can obviously tell that if they truly read the comics, they would never say that type of crap before. They would never say that this person who's a director and makes movies, did far more for the source material than the person who helped create the source material. That's like saying Kathleen Kennedy did more for Star Wars than George Lucas. That's stupid. You would not say that. And I'm not making this up. He actually said this. He actually said this live for an audience. No one with common sense would say that Stan Lee did less for Marvel than a movie director did. I don't care how long it took for him to go through all the movies for us to get all the way up to Endgame. You don't say that stuff. You say that if you want attention. But you don't say that earnestly. You don't say that honestly.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm.
Exactly, CJ. The MCEO, as popular and usually well done, is a gateway at best. It's a gateway into Marvel. It is not the best way to get Marvel. It is not the definitive way to enjoy Marvel. Because there are hundreds upon hundreds of Marvel comics. You thought Stan Lee did all the comics until he retired from it? No. There's Stan Lee, there's Jack Kirby, and there's Steve Ditko. They are some of the biggest names for Marvel. They are some of the biggest names. All three are no longer with us. But Stan Lee, Steve Ditko, and Jack Kirby. They did so much for Marvel that paved the way for what the series is right now. All three of these people. Now, some people may just think of Stan Lee, but that's because Stan Lee was the person who was seen the most. But Jack Kirby, Stan Lee, and Steve Ditko did a lot for Marvel. They helped create... They pretty much... All three of them, all combined together, did everything for Marvel, for all that we know, as of right now. They paved the way for Marvel to be what it is now. That's Ditko, D-I-T, not D-I-C. So you can just tell that when Brian Wagner said that stuff, Kevin Feige did more for Marvel than Stan Lee ever did. You can tell that not only is this person delusional, but he's just another example of someone who truly doesn't get Marvel. My system's corrupted. How am I supposed to get over there quickly enough? The bar is gonna fill up. I'm gonna get hurt.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
Okay, I need to hurry.
The Council of Humanity is a message for all of our fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production of humans. This will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our human enemies.
I gotta get around to this side and then make it across the bridge. I'm almost there.
Closer than ever to it. We look forward to future growth and know that you will be the ones to bring it to us. Glory to mankind.
Come on, let me run. Let me run.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
No, 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 no! Let me run. Let me run.
Virus contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Virus has gotten worse? No. Has it? I couldn't tell. Was it the fuzzy audio, the massive screen tearing, or the fact that I can't run like a normal person?
Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent. Abnormality detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Said damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Bunker's gone. What back now anyway? Body.
Everything is just quiet. Really? A2!
Guess this is it. These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
How come A2 didn't get infected? Well, since she's a rogue android, I'm pretty sure
Where the hell is 2B?
she's never been uplinked or backed up to the bunker, therefore she's never had to worry about the virus getting to her because she never uploaded herself.
Soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal: evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
What are my thoughts about when some people make blanket statements about why they don't watch comic book movies, read comics, play video games, or watch cartoons because they're grown? I think they misunderstand the concept of grown. Grown means you can do whatever you want. That includes watch comic book movies, read comics, play video games, or watch cartoons. What they think is grown is that you don't do any of those things and you just work a job and just do things that are boring. You just basically do things that don't revolve around what you enjoy. Because if you're grown, if you call yourself grown, you wouldn't care what you do, or you wouldn't care what anyone else does in their free time. I'm just saying. You can be grown and enjoy, because they're grown and mature or too busy for such foolishness. It's not foolishness. And they say neither should you if you don't go with your own children. That's dumb. And they apparently they don't get out much. because no one in their right mind is going to think about this. You guys have seen my room. You guys have seen all the manga that I have. You've seen the big old Lego Batmobile that's sitting in the corner. You see all the statues and models I have sitting on top of my room. That ain't got nothing to do with me being grown. I have those because I want to and because I like it. And I'm grown, therefore I don't need to explain to anyone why I have these sort of things. People like that seem to think that if they don't think it makes sense to them, then it shouldn't make sense to anyone else. That's what you call self-centered and conceited people with absolutely no sense of humor or no idea on how people have different opinions and different ways of thinking and whatever. These people are what I would call sad. If they say like, oh, I'm too grown and mature to enjoy such foolishness, you better enjoy a life while you got it. I do not want to be the type of person that says I don't have time to play video games, because that's never going to happen, because I love video games. Video games are fun. Reading comics is fun. Watching cartoons is great.
To be! Are you?
Nights.
Oh no. To be. No.
Wow, in one swift stroke, she cut off all her hair. Well, she cut her hair short. Grown people have fun too? Exactly. So the concept of grown and being mature and not doing any of the stuff that I'm like, these grown people would have an issue with me having the stream right now, playing a video game, talking to you guys, but mainly having a live stream playing video games. These so-called grown people would have an issue with that. But thankfully, I don't care. That's the thing they don't get. They seem to think that you have to care about their opinion about why they think what you're doing is dumb. But I don't. And none of us do. None of us should either. So to answer your fully NieR Automata. Okay, so here's the third story. Ooh, that's such a nice shot. Hold on. Oh no, it has the pause on it. But to answer your statement, what are my thoughts about when people make blanket statements about why they don't watch comic book movies, read comics, play video games, or watch cartoons because they're grown and mature or too busy for such foolishness? Oh, we got a trophy. Final wish. Watch 2B die. Wow, that's a trophy. We had to watch her die. 2 weeks later.
Black box signal for Yorha Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed. Data exchange engaged.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Yorha Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Regular skeleton, you're 15? I could tell. CJ says, you're 43, just went to a comic convention over the weekend, so technically you're one of these immature people. I didn't even go with any of my young cousins or children. And to answer your question, Psycho, do you think she could beat Raiden? Who, A2 or B or 2B? I mean, they're skilled, but not Raiden skilled. Sorry, my money's on Raiden. Pod 153, displaying current coordinates. But to go back to it, I feel like these people who make this statement that says like, oh, you shouldn't be playing video games. You should be playing video games or doing anything immature or foolish like that. They need to get a life. So it's definitely no. Yeah, it's definitely no. Wait, select unit to support. Support A2 or support 9S? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We can get a different ending here. Let's see. Support A2 or support 9S. What does that do? Does it matter who you choose? Oh, it doesn't matter. Apparently, you play both. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna go with A2. Simply because we spent enough time with 9S. So as soon as we touch down and get like a good save, and we get a good feel for A2, I'll probably call it a session there. Because one, I'm hungry. Two, I want to play another game on my own time. And then three, I just want to chill and just watch some videos. I know I was watching some videos beforehand. Skeleton, you can just go ahead and ask your question. Don't just constantly tag me. Just ask your question. You're not in class. You're not in class. You don't have to raise your hand for the teacher to call you. Just say what you gotta say, man. You're free to say what you want here, man. Go ahead. You ain't gotta wait on me to confirm like, yes, I see your hand up. You can go ahead and speak. I ain't got y'all held hostage with y'all words and the whatever. Just say what you gotta say. Don't worry, I ain't gonna attack you if you don't say nothing or if you say something. What about music? What do you mean? What about music? Is it immature? Music.
So then, what happened?
Hold up. What? Is it immature to them? No, I don't think music applies. I don't think music applies. Well, actually, I think it does. I think it does apply when the music is related to comics, anime, and the like. when it's comic, when it's anime, it's specifically anime type music or anime compositions or stuff like that, I'm pretty sure it would seem immature to them because it's linked to anime and all the cartoons and stuff. They would find it equally as foolish. Oh, you like this anime music, which is also part of anime? Anime is for kids. You don't need to watch anime because it's a cartoon and you're grown and you should be doing other things like working at a desk job day in, day out, wondering why you're depressed and wondering why you can enjoy life. But you watching anime? That's dumb. That's stupid. Don't you know that real adults don't do anything fun? They go to bars, they get drunk, they get in trouble, they go home, they wonder why they never had enjoyment in their lives. That is what it means to be an adult. They do taxes, they pay bills, they wonder how they're going to feed their kids, not worrying about any sort of escapism when they come off of work. Video games? What is that? That is nothing but a waste of time. Why would you play video games? Why would you play a game where you can relieve your stress after a long day of work? Why would you watch anime where you can see great animation and great stories about overpowered people and just live out fantasies in watching anime just by chilling in front of your TV instead of watching the news and wondering why the heck is the world still not burning? Why would you read manga when you could just read the newspaper and see what the stocks are at? Why not see what's going on in your neighborhood? No, manga, which is full of fantastic stories written by people who really don't care about our political views over here in the US. They make fantastic stories that is loved by millions, but that's not what mature adults do. They don't read comics because it's for kids. They don't play video games because it's for kids. They don't go see comic book movies because it's for kids. Real adults do the opposite of what kids do. And do you know what kids do? They enjoy life, and that's what being an adult is not about. So if you do everything that a kid likes to do, then you are not grown, you're not mature, and I don't want to talk to you. Well, I don't want to talk to you, so if you'll excuse me, I gotta get back to my NieR Automata while I'm talking to my people gaming live.
Into command! Number 2, go! I can handle... No! Number 4!
I just went off there. I'm sorry. It's like, that's what I would say to people. When did we get to a point? Oh, I think he means music like video games, cartoons, and anime music. Those folks would think those who enjoy such are immature. Oh yeah, I forgot, CJ. You tend to be a little bit oh no, Skeleton, he's fine. It's just that CJ gets a little bit of a delay when it comes to my streams in between his responses. It's not that CJ is not able to keep up. It's just that there's a delay between what I say and it's like a delay in between his responses. It happens. It's always been like that. Or you could picture yourself being as strong and being that character. Exactly. I can't tell you how many times I would have thought how cool it would have been to have the same power, the same abilities, and be as strong as Saitama. Or be a hero like All Might. Or even have a moment where I just want to relieve some stress and picture myself in a big open city and I'm just turn into the Hulk and I just relieve stress. I'm jumping everywhere. I'm throwing buildings at people. That type of imagination never goes away if you don't allow it to. There is absolutely nothing wrong. Contrary to what the so-called grown-ups think, manga and anime was made for teens and adults. If they actually paid attention, they would know that. Of course, because you're not gonna find no young child watching Overlord. You're not gonna find some young child watching Berserk. You are definitely not gonna see that. Of course, there are some people who have introduced their children to Berserk, and I would say if you do it in a controlled manner and the kids understand what is going on, I mean, there can be some exceptions. But the anime that Berserk revolves around and Overlord revolves around, and basically a lot of gory type animes, they are not for children. Some children get exposed to it, but they're not for children. Love when I go on my tangents. It's needed sometimes. Hey, I got a lot to say about the stupidity of people. I work with a lot of people who are stupid at my job, and I'm going to say it. I especially work with one who's so incredibly stupid that he thinks that I don't know how to do my own job, even though I've been working at that place for 4 years, and I've been doing that job before him. So needless to say, I have a lot of things to say, I just don't say it because it is not worth the frustration of having to deal with people who are not all there. It's unfortunate, but it's not worth it. You mean Pokemon is for kids and I'm not a fan of Pokemon? I mean, Kirby could be seen for kids, but I'll play that game in a heartbeat. Think about this. What is the most recent gameplay playthrough I've had on my channel? Does anyone remember? I'll give you a hint. They have tons of box sets that you can build over in the toy section. It's the Lego games. And a lot of people will say that it's for kids, but it's basically for everybody. There's a reason why it says E for everybody and not K for kids. Because it means it's for everybody to enjoy, young and old. If things were meant to be only for kids, like if video games were meant to be only for kids, then it would be K, rated K for kids. But no, I'm looking at Ratchet and Clank right now, and I'm looking at Ratchet and Clank on the PS4 version, and it's E10 and up. Rated E for everyone. Okay, so Biomutant, that's teen. Teen and up. Bloodstain, teen. Teen. What's another good one? What's another good one? I really have a lot of rated T and M games, don't I? Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 3. E10. Rated everyone 10 and up. Everyone. The Lego games. Rated everyone. Everyone can play. There are times you picture yourself having that blood power from Dead Man Wonderland. There are times where I picture I have the power of Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling. Just that amount of power and just being like an overpowered shadow necromancer type dude. Some of them like or prefer outdoor activities to video games, comics, and cartoons, which is fine, and you're exactly right, CJ. It is completely fine for people to prefer to do things outside of like outside of video games, comics, and cartoons, because there is more to life than all those things. But in terms of different ways that people can enjoy themselves, that doesn't, and let me be specific, that doesn't involve you harming people in any way or harming yourself, because those types of activities, those are not fun. I mean, look at Johnny Knoxville. I mean, he enjoys himself, whatever he does with his crew, but that dude is going to be feeling it once he stops. But when it comes to things that are outside of video games, comics, and cartoons, that's fine. But no one has the right to judge another person on how they enjoy their free time. Especially when it comes to video games, anime, cartoons, and comics, and manga, and the like. No one has any right to say, you're not mature if you enjoy this. You're not mature if you think you can tell me I'm not mature. Because it's kind of a contradiction when you think about it. A mature person would leave well enough alone. An immature one would try and find things to argue with on matters that don't concern them. So really, these so-called grown, mature people are actually acting immature because they can't themselves grow up and move on and not concern their own selves with what someone else is doing. Think about that. Are you really mature if you're more concerned about what someone else is doing that doesn't involve you? Think about it. Because a mature person would just be like, okay, that person's enjoying themselves, and even though I don't like it, it's not my place to judge them on it because that's not me, that's them. But an immature person would find pause and find cause to call people out because they're not okay with themselves. But that's just how I feel.
Activation
I'm
of
sorry.
Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Who are you?
Treacherous Blade. Control A2 for the first time. We got a new trophy.
Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever.
Okay.
What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
So now we get to play as A2, and there's this ginormous statue or structure that's out of the ground.
Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening. This'll be quick.
So she has a taunt feature. That's interesting. So, where's the spot where 2B died? Was she right here? Was she buried? I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention.
Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking.
Okay, so let's see what we have as far as plugins are concerned. Okay, so the plugins I had before are basically the same. Nothing has really changed. So is this my XP one? Yes, it is. XP, Deadly Heal, Weapon Attack, and Overclock. Too bad I can't increase the size of my plugin slots more. Ah well. So what I'm going to do... Okay, where do we need to go? Mysterious letter. Female stride is a beautiful thing. Always is, always will be.
Seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine lifeforms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Shut the hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
She is just fed up with this guy, isn't she? But what I'm going to do is, I am going to save right here. I'm going to save. And that's where I'm going to call it a session here for today, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, that's it. I'm going to rest. I'm going to see if Wendy's is still open. Hopefully they can give me a bourbon bacon cheeseburger meal with plenty of bourbon sauce on there, because I know they like to skimp out on it during the as it gets late at night. It's already like, what is it, 9:15. I got time to go out and get me one. That's all I have, ladies and gentlemen, for today. Tomorrow, I'm wondering what I should play. I'm literally wondering what I should play outside of NieR Automata again. I might do something different. Might play something different. Because there's other games in my backlog that I need to get through, like Mad Max. That's another one I need to get through. I just got a lot of games in my backlog that I just have to get through before I start playing new games. But I'll figure it out. I'll probably sleep on it and see what pops up in my dreams tonight. Maybe an inspiration will pop up in my head while I'm eating some food or watching a video, and then I'll keep you guys posted with the community tab. So that's all I got. So all I can really say at the end of the day is, and someone told me that there's nothing wrong with me, I should be saying like and subscribe in my outros because they really want more traffic to come to my channel. I literally had that said on my My Hero Academia stream from earlier today, so I'm starting to incorporate that into my outro. So where I say, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, or even consider becoming a member. I'm still working on saying that seamlessly. Like, subscribe, or even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples. I feel like if I keep working on that outro, I can make that just as seamless as I've always have been. So I'll work on it. All for the intent of making my channel even larger, because you never know. I mean, it really does, the whole liking, subscribing, and becoming a member thing, it really does help the channel in the long run, so it's greatly appreciated. But I'll see about working it into my intros for the future, everybody. Alright, take it easy, and I'll see y'all later.